Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Okay, I think we're good. Hello guys, welcome back to another live. It is me, the Asian Legend. There's a small little patch that just came out recently, PoE2 0.5.4. Not a major patch, but they did some QoL changes and some more in-game changes. Some pretty good changes, like the fact that you can equip any level unique at pretty much any level now, even level 1 is really cool. That's gonna be really good for people that are like following a build like mine, because most of the items on the build itself has like a 65 requirement, which is like, yeah, so they can follow it early now. So I definitely will be doing some changes to that. Yeah, a lot of good changes and all that stuff. There's some new currency in the temple too, which I'm actually surprised. There's actually a new expedition atlas tree, but because I'm on standard, I don't think I can do it, so that's gonna just be sitting there for a while. But I didn't really care much about expedition, to be honest with you. But I mean, I already have enough to enjoy the game already. So, bro, did you see the news? What news? Hello, Future. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Future? What news? Oh, really? Earthquake? Oh my god. Over 7? Oh crap, dude. Wait, let me see this one. Holy crap. Oh, as far as I know, Future, Sayo is safe because he lives in the Honduras, so he's fine. I just know that. I'm not sure about everybody else though, but wow, that's crazy. 7.5 earthquake? Oh boy. Yeah, but I gotta go check on Jambo and all the other stuff. I think he might live in those areas, I'm not sure. No, he's in Brazil. I don't know what part of Brazil though, but oh, that's crazy though, man. Wow. Okay. I will check on them later, but that's why I was wondering. I was like, why did you wrote in the Furion chat, you're like sending a message like that. I was like, why does it mean everybody okay? I was like, what's going on? And then, oh, it was an earthquake. That was it. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Anyways, yeah, we'll check on it later. But we got a live to do. Oh, really? Okay. Gotcha. That's 7.5 earthquake is huge, man. I'll tell you, man. That's crazy. Yeah. Anyways, let's go and transition over. Okay. Yeah, I literally, I think you posted that like literally right when I woke up, so it must have been like hella recent, you know? Anyway, yeah. So I did make a bunch of divines yesterday. I think I made about 300 yesterday. It was not bad at all. I was actually pretty happy after trading all my... Ooh. My stash is full. Wow.
Hey.
Can I trade these out for some alchemies? That'd be cool. Ooh. Nothing in stock. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Oh, my gem stash is actually full. for whatever reason. I guess I gotta get rid of some stuff. I mean, I can do. Give me a sec. Thank you, user me952 for liking the live. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. I do got a few Arjuns of metal. I just, how much are they going for? 1-to-1? Yes. Yeah, it's not really that good at all, I'll be honest.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm collecting too much currency, man. I gotta get rid of it.
What's new?
Oh, the mage. Okay. HM for Rockiata. You mean Jumski, and welcome to the stream. What do I have that's worth money? Nothing. I feel like some of these could be traded for results too. Yeah, holy. I'm bored. My gem thing is full. Yeah. Okay.
Yes?
Let's see what I can trade here. Iron runes here. Who would have thought I'd have a problem with my gem stash being full? That's crazy. 10 of those for one? That's crazy. Sagwell's Room of the Memory. I do have. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah. Three to one for those, apparently. Okay. 2, 6.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Too much. Too much stuff. Much stuff here. You know, I actually have some like level 19 gems probably I can trade. Just for example, I would assume, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, we'll just keep them. Boy. I thought my gem stash would be so full. Yeah, I'm like almost at the 500 limit. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna use my kill stash. I use something to use. Yeah. I have too many to do. We'll donate some. Yeah, that'll be better. That'll do for now. Yeah, I got a lot of these extra gems. I will clean it out later. Not right now. I'm gonna clean it out later. Hello, David. Welcome back. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Greetings. How are you doing today? What a drop. This guy gonna have a lose. Thank you, Bright, for liking the live on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, B3, for subscribing me on YouTube. Thank you so much. Got a grand mirror. Oh boy.
What's new?
Wow, 1 to 1, 2 to 1?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The mirror is over here. Go there.
These are not supplies, of course.
How long is the story to get to the end game? If you're following a really good early like campaign build, you could do it within a day. Otherwise, about a few days is like average for most people. Yeah, I'll fight two of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The blind, thank you. Select one map. And this one. I hope they fix some of the performance issues in this update, or just in general.
Oh, it's you.
Take the little simulacrum is somewhere up here. Could be, or not. See it. On over here, huh? Interesting. I mean, I do have splinters too, but I usually just trade them.
How much are they paying you to kill me?
That's one down. Bust this thing open.
That dude's name. Hello, Rushing Dad. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Most Lucky Dan, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. How you doing? Fight the boss now. Yes. We all activated, yeah. You sucker. Excited is. Thank you, Lava Bowl 74 for liking the line. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. I'm not one to drink energy drinks, but yeah, I like NOS. I've been, you know, if I don't drink an energy drink, it'd be NOS or C4. You know, I like them both. Hello. Thank you for the rose. Most Lucky Dana. Thank you so much for the gift.
Sweat on my brow. Leave my hands.
Alright. We got some of the biscuits here. Do it for rain down. And ooh, wait on. Like that. boss every time now. There it is.
Simple enough.
There you go. No. Oh, it's got abyss in here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like a good room. I like a good amount of abyss in my boss room. Why not?
Bye-bye! Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Godly fiends. Let them die. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Need a sec.
Godly.
Goodbye. Hate that boss when he does that thing. Makes it crazy. Oh, he's wearing mobs too. Look at that. Bye-bye. Deal. And I can't even get the gem. Alright, cool. Just water here. We'll go to what's that?
Go on. This is all we have, of course.
Spirit of the Wolf? Yes, I'm running Spirit of the Wolf.
Let's see if you are strong to pretend. Reload.
That thing's super expensive. Yeah, but not as... I think Cat is like the most expensive one in my opinion. Out of the Rite of Passengers. Everybody wants the Cat one apparently, but can't even use the Cat one for my build because I'm rocking Trinity and Painter's Glove, so if I got any of those it would disturb my like elemental balance, so I couldn't even use those. The ones that give like game element damage or whatever. So yeah. So out of all of them, the Wolf was the most appropriate one. Didn't like mess up the build too much or anything, so I had to keep that in mind when I was making this build. Yeah. Yeah, everybody always wants the Cat one. It's like the most expensive one for sure. You know, I saw in the patch notes the other day, or today, I was like, there was an issue where Arbor Divinity had his elemental resistances too high, and I was like, oh wow, I didn't really notice that, because the coming Calamity armor already ignores elemental resist, so I'm like, oh, it doesn't even matter at that point. Getting the armor given less stat compared to PoE1's good item to boost evasion, yeah. I'm so glad you can use like any level unique now pretty much. Early on in the end game they just scale it down to a level. That's like the coolest thing they ever did for uniques. Now new builds have more options for early game building, and you have so many uniques you can use at your disposal without worrying about level so much. Pretty cool. Herald of Ash at level 1. He's so dope. Okay.
None may lead this accursed time.
Killing time.
FPS drops are crazy. There's the simulacrum. Oh. Funny, I'm actually running armor. Bro, how many skill slots do you have? A little too many. Let me show you. A little too many, my man. I'll show you. Not including the ones that it comes with. Whatever, like from the armors or whatever. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 skill slots. Yeah, that sounds about right. 13. Yeah. So, and I actually 13 skill slots, 7 usable skills.
That's one down.
Actually not a one-hit, well, for like the normal mobs, yes. But rares, it's like a 2-skill delete kind of thing. Not every skill is a one-hit delete button, unless it's like, you know, hailstorm rounds or something like this. Alright, see you later. I have like 7 buttons on the build, which probably a little abnormal for most people, but it works pretty well the way I built it. FPS ARPG, yeah. That's how it feels like playing this build, man. Just aim and shoot everything. And yes, the good thing about this build too, it's not just good like clear in a way, but it also has some really good single target damage, which I'll show you here. Just like that. I realized I already did this map already, that's why it didn't give me a lot of stuff. Okay, well, that's okay. Okay. Guess we can keep going down to... Yeah. Okay. Where is he? It's alright. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we could just keep going up. There, go here then. There. Oh, it's a cosmetic. It's from the one of the supporter packs. Yeah. Hello DHJ, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's just cosmetic. Doesn't do anything.
You make this harder on yourself.
Oh no, you'll get there. You got some interludes to do after that, but they shouldn't take you that long. But you'll be there pretty soon, yeah.
All in a day's work.
51.
You're done!
You gotta go and switch that over yet.
Makes it all worth it.
The boss, I'm pretty sure we missed that. I'm gonna go. Yeah, he probably down there. Or not. Maybe in one of the other corners. Probably. Not that corner. It's probably this corner here. Huh. Weird. That's weird. He's usually always in the corner. Unless I'm missing a spot here. I guess not. Yeah. Weird. We'll go up here then. Aha! Of course. I'm so used to him being in a corner. Okay, I escape, then let's go.
Rotting cinder.
You know.
Embers of hate.
You going, huh?
Burn to ash.
Okay. Hold on. Review. A winged spear. Okay. That's a surprise.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, there's so many splinters, so many more. Out of my way, suckers. Get out of my way. Bye-bye, monkey. Okay. Gallows.
Speak. This is all we have. Go.
Back the wrong rower. All in a day's work. Loaded! Another notch on the helmet.
Oh yeah? Yeah, with the new tree. Can you take any hits like glass cannon? I mean, I can take hits, yeah. And I think it'd be the opposite of glass cannon. Glass cannon is where you got a lot of damage and you can't take hits or something like that.
Take a wish.
Oh. I guess to give you an idea, my banners actually give me all the defenses that I need. And I'll show you here. I'll just show you in a minute when I finish this map.
One down.
There you go. I guess I phase tank. Yeah, I guess. I mean, even without the banner, you can tank pretty well. I'll show you. Let me just show you after this. Yeah, definitely not face tank, but good enough defense to still be sufficient enough for like in game. But I'll show you. Just give me a shit. Okay. All right. So check this out. So my defenses are nothing special right now, and actually I have I think Max was this mod on the map too. Let me just show you here. Okay. Is it clear? Okay, cool. So right now, I'm at armor. I'm doing armor, and my resistances usually it's like 75, but because of the map mod, I'm running it's like -7 to player resist. Yeah, something like that. Let me just check here. -7, yeah. So when I put the banners down, my resistances and attack go up to 77. But without that, it'd be like 84. But physical reduction, I'm at 88. And then before the map mod, it'd be at 84. 84 fire, 84 lightning, 84 cold. And then I have 80 chaos res. Oh, you're jumbling, huh? Okay, nice. Oh. I looked into jumbling, but it didn't really interest me that much, so I was like, eh, you know. Oh, no, I'm a tactician. I'm a tactician. Mercenary tactician. Let's start moving. Thank you. How you doing? Well. Okay.
Yes. Quickie.
Oh, so much stuff.
Make a wish!
Flesh and
I feel you, bro. That's what I've been doing for months for this build. Yeah. Just refining it now. Good build, now just making it, refining it, fine-tuning it. That kind of thing, you know? Oh, nice. So, I'm using a weapon swap as well. I'm using my crossbow, obviously, and then I have the, I'm using a scepter on my build for my banners to give me, like, really good buffs. So I'm also using, like a dual weapon set kind of thing. I'll show you what I'm using here. Just give me a sec. Oh yeah. Yep. Do you have a build project for the build to follow? Like a build guide? I'm assuming, Nick? And hello, welcome to the stream, by the way. I mean, I have a build guide, but not a project. Yeah, give me a second. I don't even would recommend you would follow the build exactly because it's a little on the expensive side, you know? I'll tell you that. But yeah, let me share it to you. Just give me a sec. Alright. Yeah. I'm a lack of spawners, I love it. Okay, let me sec here. What do you prefer, mobilytics or max roll? Nice. Mobilytics? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy and good luck. I think people don't realize. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean by that, Body Bones? Thank you, Nice, for the follow on TikTok. Thing is, yeah. There you go. Then making substance to make it work. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I would say so, yeah. Yeah. That's usually the case.
What is it?
I think we can do prioritize temple. I need to do more temple. Do this. And let's do a breach. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Okay. Sanctuary then. Oh, thank you, Body Bones. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the follow. Hey, look at the vine already. The one for the day. Hello, Keo. How you doing? Howdy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think we gotta go down. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, hello. We got some.
Kill to the bone.
I'm playing an ice explosion armor stripping level. Oh, that sounds pretty dope. Are you using the druid? Or using another ascendancy? Oracle? Gotcha. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. You must, are you running, I'm assuming you're running cast on crit on your build, I'm assuming? With the guaranteed crits? See you later. Nice. I have 6k HP IG mana. Nice Striker. What build are you running, Striker? That's a new one. What build you making? 3 layers of defense? Oh! Oh yeah, okay. Got you. You got Mind Over Matter finally? The unique keystone, right? The Flesh Crucible? You finally got it? I get into 5k but lose damage. Okay. Holy damage. Hello Excel, love the screen. No, just 100% outside. Okay, gotcha. That's dope. Don't need it? I think it's still nice if you like to save past like travel point striker. Still really nice to use, you know? If you can afford losing some attributes for it, you know? You feel squishy using Vipercat? Why don't you use, wait, even with, are you running armor or evasion? Striker. Armor? You got iron reflexes too, yeah? Why don't you use, oh wait, never mind. You have a lot of, this is on the tactician, right? was gonna say, you could run, Amanamu's Skaze, but I don't think you're using the same belt I'm using, so it wouldn't work out, or you wouldn't get as much effectiveness out of it. So this jewel, the socket that gives you like armor per one spear kind of thing, that's really good too for more armor. But you'd have to get more spirit to use that thing, you know? Nice. Okay. Just out here. You want AFK standing on mobs? Wouldn't you need to run minions for that, Striker? To even do that? Oh boy. Or run a warrior build. I don't think tactician would be a good fit for that, you know? For a warrior though, you can totally do that. Are you? I'm only at tier 11, but the bosses died before they can move. Damage is so good. That's nice. Nice glow. You're making a... Oh, okay. Nice. Why the heck does this say 428 delirium for some reason? See that, Striker? I mean, it's capped at 200, but it says 428 for some reason. I don't think it's gonna be that high, to be honest. They never fixed that. Kind of weird.
Bye-bye!
You saving divines? Nice.
All in a day's work.
Guess we could get this at 200 then.
Open up.
Oh, Striker, did you give up on the timeless jewel? Or are you still trying to find a good one? You still trying to reroll one? It's 200 gold. I have one, not that great. Ooh, you're gonna try to re-roll, I guess, later on then? Yeah. I guess you got, I think the one for energy shield, right? I think it's Verona. Is that the one you got?
One down. Who's next?
What the hell? Hold on a minute. What's that? That's a level 18. Actually, I'm gonna go pick that up. It's an exceptional. It'll still be worth something. Too many splinters for me to pick up. Crazy.
There's our target. Strike fire. One down. Who's next? Strike through. Don't let up.
That's good. That's good, Striker. What are you talking about? 440s? Yeah, that's hella good. I don't have one to spare. That's hella good, dude. But, did it take a lot of pathing to get to those, or like, can you show me on your tree? Send me on this. Send me on Discord. I want to see where you put it at. go this side, I guess. Oh, nice to see a bunch of these splinters drop, man. Absolutely crazy. We got a huge house here.
Let's end this. You're done.
Nice. Chaos Switch? What ascendancy? And Wetto Slicky, welcome to the stream. There you go. Step A. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's worth something. Alright, cool. Whoever wants to buy it.
Someone will want that.
I'm confused about curses. What are you confused about? I got level 82 lavish? Wow, okay. Not see that. Maybe I can help? What does the word curse encompass? Is chaos part of that? No. So, curse is like, there's like different kinds of curses. Like, you can think of it this way. There's ones that slow enemies, debuff, like, reduce their damage. Chaos is, there's a chaos-based curse called, let me find it here. I don't know the name here. Let me find it for you. Try to remember off the top of my head. Let's just type in chaos here, right? So, you gotta look for the curse tag, but there's like chaos curses like this one, Despair, that debuffs chaos resist. And then there's like chaos base attacks, spells like Dark Effigy. But chaos is basically, in other words, like a damage type. Similar to like elemental, but yeah, so curse can be like, for example, I'm running Blasphemy on the build. I'm running Temporal Chains. So what this does, it's a curse, right? But it also, when enemies are near me, they get slowed by about around average like 55% on my weapon set 2. And then when I'm on weapon set 1, my curse is inflict 88% slow on my enemy. So yeah, so curse is just kind of like a set of like kind of debuffs that you can apply on enemies. Hence curse. When you curse an enemy, you're basically debuffing them. So yeah. Now the reason why I'm running Blasphemy on the build, because what this does, it makes stuff like, since it's a slow, right? It makes stuff like elemental ailments last longer, like Ignite, Chill, Shock. It also makes my pin last longer too, which by default, my pin lasts for about 3 seconds. So about 55% of that, roughly. Let's just kind of bring up the calculator here. 3 times 1.5. Now my curse lasts about close to like 5 seconds, 4.5. So 3 times 1.55, 4.65. So it adds like a second longer to like my pin, and then all the other stuff that I apply to the enemy. It's pretty cool. And then there's stuff like yeah. And curse is really, like, Temporal Chains is probably the best curse for most people, because the slow is so powerful, you know? You can survive easier with the slow versus, like, damage reduction. You could do so much more with the slow. Okay, we're gonna go just another Savannah, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Get over there, just... Awesome, there you go. Seems unreasonable for a build like mine, but yeah. Oh, there goes. Are you talking about Black Flame Covenant? I think that's the keystone, right? That's what you're talking about, right? I believe that changes it to, you know, to like Chaos. Yeah, I think it's called Black Flame Covenant, if I'm not mistaken. One of the keystones on the top, like, part of the tree. My curse magnitude is so high on my import temporal chains. Nice. What build are you running, Rodriguez? And hello, welcome to the stream. So, my curse mag is also high too, Rodriguez, but in the form of Aura mag, because I'm running Blasphemy. On my first weapon set, it's about 88% slow, which is pretty good, and then obviously it's like the default 55 or something on the other weapon set. Where the party's at? I don't know. Yeah, Temporal Chains is really powerful. Probably the most useful curse for mapping, in my opinion, than like the other ones. My God. So many splitters. This is raining splitters, man. Thank you. So many. Can't keep track of them. Oh wow, he's got man a shield too. $94 month? Dope, dope, dope. Nice. Are you using, what ascendancy? Yes, 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 so much. I do like it though. It's fun. I've seen that lineage gem so many times. Relentless propulsion. Ain't worth much nowadays. Wrong at all.
Need more time.
Honestly, the end game just feels like a whole new game in general. Doesn't even feel like PoE anymore. This feels like a whole totally different game. I mean, it's like, I mean to say like, it's a whole different experience versus the campaign. Oh yeah, me too, bro. Fun. I'd be too addicted to it, man. I don't. It's just crazy. This game just hooks you in with that end game. They really cooked, man. Telling ya. Ooh, Dark Domain. Yes. Come on, let's go down. Yes. Yeah, they really hooked you in. I'll be playing this game for hours and I don't realize I'm like, oh crap. It's time for me to go to bed kind of thing. Got me calling into work. Yeah. Oh boy.
That's one down. Bye-bye!
Yeah. Dude, purple's gaze. Oh, I'm gonna work. Hello, Kobe. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Love it. I love it, man. I love it. Gotta go find the boss here. Yeah, I've seen this damn thing so many times. You gotta be kidding me. Ammo.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
These are 1-to-1 now? That's crazy. Wow, that's cool. 1-to-1.
I'll post it right away.
Holy crap! 172 device for this thing? What the hell? 166 now. What? Sure, why not? God damn! Holy crap!
All right, your
Alright,
order
cool.
is registered.
What? No way. Nah, it's not worth much. Okay. Alright, making money again. Alright.
Yes.
Thank you, Game Over, for sharing the live, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello, Steven. Welcome to the stream. What's up, man? How you doing? Hello. Oh yeah, that's super good for like the early game. Yeah, it's gotten better over the updates, but yeah, so it's really good combo. Dope. Nice. Good job. Oh. What ascendancy you using? Ooh, you reached level 2. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay. I don't remember putting that in. But okay, that's cool. I'm level 2 now. Huh. I must have did something on my screen thing. Witch Hunter. I am a Merc Tactician. Probably get out of here. We're done. I wonder how many splinters I've gotten now. I don't know, actually. It doesn't really matter the weapon too much. I'm actually not even using grenades. Nah, haven't had any gifts, man. I've only had like one, just recently, but I don't really expect gifts or anything, you know?
A nice surprise for
Whoa! Oh! Is that what that is? The game controllers? Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you so much, Steven! The man, bro. But yeah, doesn't really matter the weapon too much. But I'm not using grenades on my tactician. I'm using all bolt skill because of, I think they're underrated in my opinion. I see a lot of builds revolve around grenades, but, I do find they're just... I like using, like, bolt skills, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter what kind of, the weapon you're using. Just how you use it, you know? Kind of thing, you know? So my tactician is mostly focused around a lot of elemental damage, and using banners. So he's actually like really doing really solid with like 200 jelly knobs. Everybody thinks I'm using grenade like dope. I'm not even using grenades, bro. Yeah, not even. But my tactician's very like LE elemental focused. So yeah. Because he's rocking the Painter's Glove too, which splits your damage into all three types on taking a single skill and then splitting it into three. And then I'm, you know, rocking Trinity as well. Yep, and I got the Herald Armor too, which makes all my enemies have no resist, or no elemental resist, so it's really easy to get Trinity working when resistances aren't a factor. Because how Trinity works, it's based on the highest damage you deal. So if enemy has resistances, it'll affect how Trinity works, and it won't work as well. So I'm also using a lot of skills on the build too. We're talking about 13 usable skills, and then 3 from the Herald Armor, so that's like 16, I think. Yeah, 16 or something like that. I got a lot of skills on the build, and it's for a good reason. It's not just for... I like to press a lot of buttons too. Because this game is meant to be played, in my opinion, with combo skills, rather than just one button spam. And I don't like one button spam, it just makes it... I just think it's not the way it's intended to be played.
time to bust this thing open.
Because you either gonna go full like lob clear, but your single target damage is just gonna lack so hard when you're using only one button to do all your skills, you know? That's just my opinion. So this guy's got really good, he's not super good clear, but he's got decent enough clear for what he can do. Obviously as a non-spellcaster, but he's also got some really good single target damage too. Enough to like one-shot bosses, that kind of thing.
day's work.
And he's got some really solid defenses too when you factor all the buffs in, because the banners give me a lot of armor, a lot of attack damage, a lot of accuracy, a lot of attack speed. They're really good. I don't see a lot of people using them, so it's kind of weird that, you know, and GGG keeps buffing them and nobody's been using it because I guess one extra button and probably a waste. Although the best ascendancy for banners has got to be Tactician, because, which is what I'm playing right now, is because you get 5 glory per second, so you're passively generating glory without like having to kill enemies, and so you can set up the banners for instant boss kills and elevate your damage even more too. But you basically have it whenever you're without like any downtime. Because the thing about glory too, say you kill mobs and you don't have the Tactician ascendancy, if you stop killing mobs after a period, you're gonna lose glory per second, and it's just not gonna be good. You won't have the banners ready when you're fighting the boss, unless you had your like your map packed with your boss arena packed with like mobs or whatever. But for most people, that's not ideal. So yeah, that's what Tactician's really good for. Also, just banners in general is really good as a like ally support. Whether it's minions, any like non-spellcaster kind of person, minions, whatever, companions, they get the buffs on the banners. So even party play, this build is absolutely amazing for that.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
Provided people aren't running like zoomer builds or across the map, you know? Because, I mean, I know people like to go fast, but, you know? Yeah. It's just, those zoomer... That's where it kind of falls a little bit, but I mean, you know, talking to those Blood Mage Spark builds, those ones, yeah. So yeah, we'll have to. Oh, it did sell.
Have an order?
Oh, it did. Like, I don't know, man. I just see a lot of builds are always, like, spellcasters. And I'm like, I don't see a lot of, like, good crossbow builds out there. Or, like, you know, but... I mostly see a lot of spellcaster builds. Top streamers always running spellcaster builds. And it's just like, bro, never crossbow. I see a few warrior builds, but... yeah. I never see much variety, sadly.
This is all we have. I'm going to go.
I've always started with the sword by trident, but didn't know how to build it. I don't want to start on a new build until I feel like there's absolutely nothing I can do to the build anymore. But the thing is, GGG keeps releasing new items, so it's always like, oh look, I can add this to my build too, you know, that kind of thing, you know? I've seen it, yeah, but I'm talking about like some of the bigger ones, like Club Gun. And extra farmer. So, yeah, talking about those guys, because they have a bigger influence on the community than, you know, then, yeah, they have a more bigger influence on the PoE community than, you know, smaller streamers, you know, like myself. And the thing with mercenaries too is just like there's always going to be one problem, and I think it's the fact that it can feel clunky at times when using a crossbow, and even grenades can feel clunky at times too. It's not like typically ideal, but yeah, it's just because I know there's the new the new cannon item they added. Yeah, but other than that, yeah. It's just kind of a, just new league thing, you know, shenanigans, all that kind of stuff. Cannoneer confirmed. Hello, Aerith. How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. Well, we look like you're up and early today. I would never thought Elemental split and run heavy heralds. I bet Spirit is up the roof. I mean, I do have a lot of Spirit on my build. I mean, 351's pretty decent. Oh, that means you can only, if you're running that base, Steven, it means you cannot use stuff like Stormblast bolts, Hailstorm rounds. You only can use grenades. So that's what the cannon's for. That's a strictly grenade, basically, only kind of base weapon. You couldn't use any other like base type or any other like skill type that doesn't have like that isn't like a non-grenade, you know? Because the cannon's meant for grenades, you know? It's not meant for like any other skill, yeah. That being said, the second best option for a grenade base would probably be the siege crossbow, just because of the extra projectile and grenades. So if you don't want to use the cannon, you still want to use grenades and save some of your other skills like explosive shot and you detonate, then you would have to use a siege crossbow. But for strictly grenades, the cannon would be your best bet. So yeah, as I mentioned, I don't have any grenades on the build, but yeah, I'm using a Gemini crossbow at the moment with the extra bolt. The only problem is, compared to like, I think the flex crossbow, you do get a slightly longer reload time. So, using something like explosive shot, the reload penalty can hit you a little bit, but if you have a lot of attacks, you shouldn't even like notice it that much. Like, I have my old like siege crossbow that I've had since like 03, and it does reload faster than my Gemini. Yeah, Gemini is really good too if you're running like emergency reload or just any bow with extra bolts in general, because you get more bolts in power and it's basically stronger if you have more maximum ammunition in whatever skill you're using, you know? This makes the bolts even stronger, each bolt at least, you know? Let me just show you an example here. I'm farming 200 pounds on the chance though. I roll. Could you send me the link to your build? I really like it. I want to use it and put something. Sure. Here. Enjoy. Hope we could see that. Yeah, you can see it. It's okay. Cool. Oh, there you go. And don't worry, this build, good build, don't worry. It's not a bait build or nothing. It's a good build, trust me. You can play it well. Not a bait build at all. Thank you, Souls. Appreciate it, man. It's not a bait build. Fun fact, I'm farming these maps and I've dodge rolled 0 times. Or, I've only dodge rolled like twice on this build. Or today, I think, or at least when I'm live. Never had to dodge roll at all. Just move swift and slow enemies, and yeah, you don't even need a dodge roll in this build. I mean, you can if you want, but hell, you could probably run this with, what is it, unwavering stance if you wanted to. It is obviously you can't sprint and dodge roll, but I mean, it could be worth it if you want like to never be stunned. But he moves so fast even without like, you know, he's really good. Yeah, it's just pure dodging. Pure dodging. Oh my god. And I would run unwavering stance on the build, but the problem is I would actually lose that on some spirit if I did, and pay potentially some damage. So I don't think it'd be worth it for me. And it's still nice to be able to sprint when you need it, obviously when you're going through the map, but it's not really like a necessity for the build, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, we were talking shock, intimidation, and then they got no resist. Yeah, a lot of debuffs on him. Tons, a little. Tons. Oh, so, I guess, let me show you what the banners can do here. If you're here, I'll just show you. Okay. Sure, yeah. Go ahead, Arab. Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. Yeah, let me just show you, how strong my banners are. So, primarily, I use my scepter here for the buffs, right? And it actually, the other buffs don't even matter. I only get it for the aura mag. I'm gonna try to get a higher one when I can. But here's how it works, okay? Normally, it's like 25% attack damage, accuracy, whatever, right? The default numbers, right? You're talking here, right? So, now when you scale with aura mag, I'm gonna go switch here. So let me just show you here. So as you can see, war banner, it's at 25, 50, 25. 25 more attack damage, 50 more accuracy, 25 attack speed, right? Now, this is important to know because when you use the banners on the other weapons set here, okay, it goes up to 54, 109, and 54. So, now if you use the buffs on this and then you switch back, you're still going to get this value because you're basically standing in the banner that got buffed. So that's where all my damage comes from, and this is multiplicative too. So with, you know, if you have a lot of increased damage on Maturity and then you have like a lot of more damage from rage and stuff, this thing is really strong. Not only that, it lasts for about 29.64 seconds, which is a pretty good amount of time to be standing in there, and the radius is super huge too. So as you can see, it's a very workable radius, as you can see here. like easily. Like it's not like some tiny thing. You're like, oh, I'm not gonna find much use for it. It's a huge radius. Okay, you can easily work with it. You know, and with tacticians, whoever plays best, you get glory per second. So you always have these buffs available every few seconds. And you can place as many as you want. And therefore your radius goes like super freaking crazy. So if you stack the radiuses all together and stuff, your radius is actually like more than double that. If you factor in all the banner placements and they last for 30 seconds, you could place a lot of banners in 30 seconds, man. Especially if you're farming like really pack heavy maps. This thing is really good, you know? So yeah, it's basically my whole screen. And then say I'm killing enemies. Oh, I got it ready again. Oh, more banners. So yeah, this is a very workable radius. And they actually, when the 05 came out, they did buff them. So it's even better now. Hello, Sirius. Thank you for the hype. And how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, but the key is, Steven. So all of these here, I have on weapon set 1. This is important because all the banners, they're considered auras, okay? Anything that scales in magnitude, like Aura Mag, it'll increase the potency of the banners. So I got 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, another 5 here. Go down here, I got 12, 12. Then I got some more up here. But yeah, so anything, that's how my banners become super strong than what the game is just kind of telling you. So you're going basically like double magnitude in a sense. And the cool thing is, right, it's not just the Ward banner too. All the other banners I have, Defiance and Dread. Let me just show you here. So this is my resistances right now. 81 armor, 75 fire, cold, lightning, right? Now when I put them all down, I'm at 88 physical reduction and 84 fire, cold, and lightning reduction. On top of that, I have armor to elemental damage at 73%. So against elemental hits and just most physical hits in general, like smaller physical hits, I'm taking like single-digit damage. So yeah, Rakiyada's foe is unobtainable for me for LMAO. It's an overrated lineage gem in my opinion. But yeah, Rakiyada's is very popular, but yeah, so that is how my damage and my survivability against like many mobs, that's how I could just kind of just cheese them, you know, just kind of put these banners down, do some killing, and I could just tank a lot of hits, you know. And yeah, Onion, oh, it's Onion, hello Onion, you made it early. Dude, freaking blood, last season, now, oh my god, really? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, Steven. But yeah, pretty cool. So what are you using for your debuffs? Okay.
Reload.
Good. Okay, so I do get a debuff. I debuff the boss with one of my banners here with the Refraction 2 or 3. But because my armor overwrites this, this doesn't apply, but this does work for like allies. So elemental reduction from this. And then I got, obviously they got no resistances in presence. My presence radius is super big, so that's another debuff. I also got her declaration here. When with her declaration, enemies intimidated, you get 10% increased damage taken. 10%, sorry, increased damage taken, and then they also do 10% less damage to you. It says increase, but it's actually multiplicative and additive with shock. So it's actually more like 10% more damage and 10% less damage. So don't be fooled by the increase. This is actually multiplicative. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's actually a lot. So, yes, you are. You are early. But yeah. So I get debuff the boss with the armor, and then I got my banners going, and then yeah. Yeah, thank you, Steven, for liking the live. But yeah. Dude, this build has not failed since 03. What are you doing, bestie? I'm farming, bro. Just talking to people on TikTok. Yeah, just people answering people's questions about my build, just kind of giving some advice. Yeah, it's good day, you know? It's good to see you, Onion, though, yeah? So yeah, factoring all those debuffs and stuff, and all that extra damage, even 200 delirium maps are basically like no sweat for me. So yeah. Yeah, a little bit of just, I'm just answering people's questions, bro. Thank you for the 20 GGs on TikTok, Steven. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, man. The thing is, Steven, I've been cooking up this build since 02, and I've been just kind of evolving it over time. So this was kind of a long time preparation, and I was like, when the new end game, I was like, yeah, he's ready for the new end game. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, there's another debuff, I'm sorry. Blasphemy. I got temporal chains on it, so that does also have a slow debuff on the enemy as well. That's another debuff that I have on there as well. The reason why that's important is because if you pin a boss, it's 3-second pin, right? Add in a 55% slow, it's basically turns a 3-second pin into a 4-second pin. 4.5 seconds. So a little bit more extra breathing room to set up for your next attack before they can move again. That kind of thing. So yeah, that's another debuff I forgot to mention. Yeah. And these mobs, with Blasphemy, they move so slow that it gives me time to react too, you know? And then, you know, especially when I have to place my banners down, because when I go and place my banners down, they go to like a 88% slow before slow effect mods kick in. It's actually insane. I'm honestly kind of sounding like a nerd right now. Typical stuff, you know. Yeah, and then the banners too, with the, I think the Dread banner. Sorry, Defiance. I'm going from 51 movement speed to like 111 while I'm in the banner. So dodging is not even an issue too. Oh, thank you, Onion. I do my best to explain, bro. I like to educate when I can, you know? Part of, you know, now I have something good cooked up, I can educate people and making their builds better, you know? I mean, the only thing I couldn't do is maybe like anything spellcaster related, but I mean, that's totally fine, you know? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Bad sucker. Oh, and then with my rite of passage, assuming that gets activated part on the boss room, they get maimed too. So that's like another slow for like the movement speed and stuff. So yeah, tons of debuffs. I can hardly keep track of them all.
Easy.
But this build, basically, he got it all. Survivability, damage, or damage, check. Survivability, check. Basically like a jack of all trades kind of dude. Everything check. As good as I can make it. I guess the only thing would be is that lacks is probably the chaos res and a lot of buttons, but he's got it all. He can basically do it all. Like no sweat. Even though, yeah. Yeah, and then they complained. It's like, what did I die from? And then I guess yeah, and then I don't have to dodge roll in this build. That's a cool thing. You get a lot of movement to play around with. You don't need dodge roll. I always see a lot of people dodge rolling so much, and I'm like, dude, that's just kind of, I don't know. I just think it's like totally unnecessary. You should use it to dodge. Oh, look at that! An omen of light! Ah! Look at that, baby! Ooh. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Can I take that too? Thank you. I'd like to take that. Thank you. The hardest boss is a puddle of poison. Oh, here's the cool thing, Steven. You wanna know something? My build, he's immune to poison because of this here. Poison don't work on me because I have an evasion-based helmet. Poison doesn't even work on me. The only damage over times I gotta worry about is bleeding, and that's it. Yeah, poison don't even work on me. Bleeding is like the only like temporary like need I don't have, and then yeah, it's just only pretty much bleeding, and then ignite is not even an issue because ignite damage is based off of your fire resist, right? Because my fire resist is 84, ignite's gonna feel like nothing, you know? It's just gonna do like single damage ignites that only lasts for 4 seconds. It's gonna be like nothing, you know? So obviously the more fire res you have, the more resistant you are to like ignite damage. Well, not resistant, just you take a lot less like ignite damage, you know? And don't get me wrong too, like, I have died, you know, already, like, I've died a few times here, but it's because of a genuine mistake. Not like a, what did I die to? I know what I died to in this game. It's literally legitimately a genuine, like, I can make a build so good, but, you know, obviously, a build is only as good as the player, you know? If the player playing it can't play the build well, that's gonna matter too, you know? Like, that's why I don't think as much as I'd like to share the build, I don't think it's for everybody, just because of the fact is a lot of people don't like to press a lot of buttons, and, yeah. Yeah, and people don't like to press buttons. It's just kind of a weird, I don't know why, you know, it's just kind of weird. Spark cock there, Sudipper, sure I keep, yeah, I suppose, yeah. But yeah, what I'm just trying to say is, you know, it's just kind of, you know, I don't think people would, as much as good of a build mine is, I don't think it's attractive just because of the fact, at least for casual players, like, just all the buttons you gotta press doesn't make it work really well. But, you know, like I said earlier, this game is designed to be played with a lot of combos in mind. So, if you don't use those combos, you're going to be lacking in like one area or the other, you know? Also need some good aim too. Yeah, because every shot I'm aiming, and it's all like strategic too. Like for example, say this guy's running at me, I pop this here, he comes there, blow it up. Just like that. It's like strategic, you know? Like that. You just walk away and shoot, like that kind of thing. Hell, I even put on my mobile legs guy. I'm like, yeah, you need some fast fingers to play this build. There's a guy on Twitch. He's just like, he thinks I'm hacking or something. I'm like, bro. And it's just also, everybody just, they're like, oh, rarity this, but then their resistances look like crap, you know? And I'm just like, I don't believe in that. I just like to play the game, you know? Like, I mean, rarity is like a second thing to me, and I feel like it just will kind of, I don't find it to be, it's important, yes, but, you do get like map rarity and stuff. Obviously it's not the same thing, but I'd rather focus on the resistances aspect and stuff first before I even consider rarity. And hell, if I get myself a mage blood, I can actually, if I go with like the legacy of gold, right, I could either just put rarity on the build with no downside. I wouldn't lose no resist or anything. I would lose a bit of armor, but the banners already make up for that. And then I would basically lose like curse reduction. So legitimately, if I did get a mage blood and I got like legacy of gold on it, I could definitely put some rarity on the build, you know, without changing a ton of items, you know. So that's kind of why, because, you know, obviously I see a lot of people, they go with the you know, increase rarity on the rings. I'm like, in the breach rings, whatever. Yeah, cool. I love the skill slots, so I went with skill slots. I like the skill slots are more important in my opinion. So I have 4 extra, you know. I like a lot of skills, man. You know. So yeah, that's just my take on that. And the more buffs you have, and then persistent buffs are generally king, in my opinion. If you can stack a lot of persistent buffs on your character, that can save you a lot of points on the passive tree that you wouldn't need a path to otherwise, just to make up for it. Like accuracy, for example. Like, you know, 2 of these precisions, that's 80 accuracy right off the bat. And then I also have extra accuracy on my cat idols here. That's 50, another 50 accuracy. The reason why I have a lot of accuracy, I'm more focused on accuracy, is because of my timeless jewel here, you know? This takes away all my accuracy in favor of armor. So, without it, I would actually have less armor, but I do think it's a worthwhile trade-off, because I was able to make it work really well. But dexterity no longer provides accuracy anymore, it now provides me armor. So, that's an important thing too, and that's why I have to trade off. That's why I also have a lot of accuracy from like my gloves and the persistent gems. So you do trade off a lot of accuracy in this, but you kind of make up with it anyways, because the banners, guess what, 104% accuracy. So you're already getting a lot of accuracy compensation. I'm already getting a lot of accuracy compensation with my banners, so it doesn't feel like I lost much accuracy at all. So yeah.
You're done.
Hell, if I even wanted to, and I don't think I even should, and it wouldn't be worth it, I could run Resolute Technique on the build. And double my accuracy, but it's not necessary because my rating to hit is already like, you know, pretty good, you know? Okay, Onion. I will be here, don't worry. It's gonna be a long one today. And yeah, it's just, the banners are great. I'm surprised. I wish more people would use them. Trust me, they help in like maps like with 200 delis. You know, they're just really good for like attack-based builds. They're just really solid. You know. But again, I'd only recommend you'd run banners if you're like tactician, just because it's the most optimal ascendancy in my opinion for banners compared to the others. You swear, yeah. Yeah. strictly mercenary because I love crossbows. I have used some, but I've used all the ascendancies. But I do think, even though Gemling got buffed recently, I don't think it's enough for me to consider it as like my main ascendancy versus that creature. But I've been only playing on mercenary. You can call me a mercenary expert, I suppose, yeah. Yeah. This guy's got a bunch of, there we go. Okay. Got a little cycling ground here too. Yeah, mercenaries for the win. Yeah, I love mercenary. Before early access started, I was like, oh yeah, I'm totally sold on mercenary and crossbows. Yeah, absolutely. Can you send the link? I feel like a running gun build. Well, send a link to me. Hello, Stephen Craig. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, I mean, Woolly's a... Well, I have to go check it. Hold on. Let me go check here. On Mobilytics, right? Okay. Just give me a second. Go clear this one. Oh.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Feel free to come back anytime, Steven. We'll see you next time, okay? Actually, oh, you're just hopping on. Never mind, you're not leaving. Yeah, feel free to ask me anything. I could definitely help you out, you know? Yeah, feel free to come by next time, you know? No worries. Thank you for the GGs. Ooh, boy. And thank you for the gifts, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, man. Oh, hello.
You're done!
What the hell? What's that?
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
That's what happens when you dash at me. You're wrecked just like that. We got the mansion upcoming, huh?
Speak.
What's that 2 thing that follows you? It's just a cosmetic. It's the King of the Ferrodon back attachment. It doesn't do anything, it's just a cosmetic. Oh, dead monkey. You a dead monkey. Monkey see, monkey do.
Not yet.
What build is this? My build. Hope you could see that. Yeah, hope you could see that. It's a build that I made. You're welcome.
Go on.
I'm gonna clean this up here. Oh, you got this on the light. I'm gonna try that in.
It's you.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see if there are any takers.
190 divines, just like that. Delirium. Let's do more of this here. Do temple. Ooh, we got a shrine here. That on? Maybe this one then. Thank you, Doan, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you.
One down. Who's next? Make a wish!
Do you struggle a lot when you saw an Act 4? I haven't... The game kind of gets a little easier once you go to Act 4, because of gear scaling and stuff. But, oh my god, these guys are... There you go. It gets a little easier because you get more options for gear otherwise, but, yeah, I wouldn't say you exactly struggle. I would say up till like after Act 3 is the game gets a little easier from there, you know? I mean, I wouldn't say like perfectly easy, but you know. Going down. You do just get a lot more items at your disposal in Act 4 versus like Act, Act 2 and 1, so... Especially with now that you can use some of those endgame uniques early on, I don't think there should be a struggle anymore. Now that you can use higher level endgame uniques in the early game now. They're pretty cool. Nice change that GG did. You can run a level 65 unique as like a level 1, but it just be downscaled. Pretty cool. Allows for more options for build flexibility too, you know?
Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah, somebody could literally run Coming Calamity armor at level 1 and have like level 1 heralds. Be cool. I need your build. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you need it, man. It's not for everyone, I would probably... It's not for everybody. Just share, brother. Okay. Well, I share. Yeah. Go ahead. Go for it. Hello, how much is the raw white utility and heavy build are selling right now? I think they're like 3 divines each. If I'm not mistaken, huh? At least on League. And welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing? Oh yeah. There you are.
Your soul is forfeit.
Too bad your curses don't work on me, sucker.
Simple enough.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Really like this explosive shot style. Yeah, it's not the only skill I use though. I use like 7 skills on my build. But yeah, explosive shot, I think it's underrated in my opinion. Underrated. The thing is, early on though, you have to build it with enough attack speed to make it work. Otherwise, if you're using it for like campaign, it's gonna be a little hard when you don't have much attack speed to work with. But it is really good if you can work around it with the end game. As a new player, I would suggest you farm not too difficult maps. My character is level 100, but I've been level 100 for a long time. But if you're trying to go for 100, you really got to play it safe, especially if your build's not quite there yet. Otherwise, his dying has severe penalties after 95. It's pretty bad.
One down. Who's next?
But once you get to 100, you never gotta worry about losing EXP anymore. And so this is some really nice QOL, just like, oh yeah, I can just play around now. Have they tried prioritizing experiencing gains south? Wasn't that obvious? It's usually the obvious choice, yeah, for most of the time, yeah. If you wanna, you know, push higher levels, you know. Yeah, Delirium is a little crazy now. they just keep making Delirium even harder. But it's fun. It's fun. Man, it's fun. Okay. How am I gonna get in there? Hold on, if I get in there, thank you. There we go. Oof. On my face. He's a Delirium specialist. No, Onion. I like all the content. I don't care if it's Delirium or not. I don't mind. I like them all. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Have a good one. I like all the content, Onion, not just Delirium. I like it all. Temple, everything. Thank you, User9, for the follow on the TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Another notch on the helmet.
Okay, I think we can go. Bosco's gotta be up there then. There. what do we got here? Yeah. You look fine today. Dude, one of my coworkers mentioned to me, and you're like, your hair is growing back so fast after you cut it. I'm like, yeah, this is. I think I don't know. I just cut my hair like weeks ago. No, I'm not sad. It's just and then it just started to grow back really fast, you know. And I'm gonna have all my hair back at some point, you know. Yeah, I tell you. Yeah. Oh, get it.
Bye bye.
Oh my, so many mobs. Here, I'm feeling the lag. It's blown up. Like that. He's running that shrine too. Thank you. Yeah, my onion, I'm in a good mood today. Always again? Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. So, Onion, what'd you do today? I'm usually happy, Onion. Hey, a lot of people today, man. Telling a lot of people to talk to. I like talking to people. You know, talking to them, playing games, you know. It's a nice experience. I'm trying to get room to talk to you, but I'm talking to too many people at the same time. It's hard, you know. But no, it's good. I'm growing, you know. And just making currency, having fun with PoE. A lot of good things. This game is so fun. Look at this, I'm going in circles now. Look at this guy. Yeah, just running in circles, man. This is all you gotta do, just run in circles like this. Run in circles around the box. That.
Itama lives!
Oh, we got a exile here. He's coming for me. Oh, do that, sucker. Give me hard. Come on. Come on. What you got, huh? That's right. No way. Sometimes those guys, you gotta bait them. You gotta bait them to attack you before, so they can, so then you can, do damage to them. If you don't, then they just block your damage. Especially that guy, the ROG Exile. You gotta bait him close to you. Do damage. Otherwise, yeah, you're just gonna block all your attacks. Even if you do like 10,000 damage, man, he's just gonna block it all like nothing. Out of my way, please. Coming through. Coming through, boys. For this guy, you gotta wait till he's invulnerable. And about now, and blast him up. Oh, he back again. Bye. Hold up. Yep. Hey, Onion. Have you played this game called, this mobile game called, Shadow Fight 2? I grew up with some mobile. Oh yeah, I grew up with Shadow Fight 2, man. That was like the only main mobile game I played. Like it was. Holy crap! What the? Is that what I think it is? What the hell is that? Hold on. That's gotta be a tabula rasa. I'm not sure if that's worth anything, but I'm gonna check right now. Holy crap! That's that 6-socket jewel armor, whatever shenanigans. Holy crap. I don't know if it's worth anything, but we're gonna go find out after this. But yeah, the fighting game, yeah, Shadow Fight 2. I remember back in the day, I used to play it on like my iPad, and I was always so hyped waiting for Fight Titan, bro. It's It's a unique armor. You can put jewel slots or jewels on it instead of the traditional sockets. But I don't know. Check this out. Holy crap! I'm sure that's worth some money. But yeah, I grew up with Shadow Fight Onion, but I remember the days I used to wait for Titan, downloading updates, waiting, Act 6, whatever. Oh man, good times, bro. Back before I had like a gaming laptop, you know. I used to play a lot of mobile games, but ever since I got a gaming laptop, I've kind of stopped playing. Would you rather go to prison for 6 months or go to prison until your mom beats Elden Ring, no help? I take the 6 months. Because I think the no help thing, and I think beating it is subjective. I don't know. I'd probably take the 6 months by the time he ever gets to it, you know. Yeah, 6 months. Because Elden Ring's the kind of game, it doesn't give you a lot of guidance to begin with. You definitely would have to. It just doesn't hold your hand at all. Like, it doesn't give you that much to work with, and you just, a lot of it have to figure out on your own. And I remember that being a complaint when initial reviewers reviewed Elden Ring. They were like, "Oh, there's no hand holding in the game," kind of thing. I'd rather take the 6 months to prison, man. By the time, probably doubt would be beat it in 6 months with no help. Hell no, man. Especially when you're fighting Melania. Oh, let me see this armor though. Oh my god, it's a tabula rasa. Oh, how much is this worth? It's gotta be worth something. What the hell? Dude, it's not even on the market? What? What? Hold on. Come again. Oh. Never mind. It's cheap. Dude, it made it sound like it's so OP because of a 6 jewel slot game. Huh. Sure. Never mind. I guess it's not that good. I mean, for some builds you can definitely do something with that, but yeah.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, I guess it's just a very niche item. Okay, anyway. What map should we do next? We only got Delirium maps on our thing. I do raise fields again, sure. Alright, let's get this going. But yeah, Onion. I used to play Shadow Fight 2 like religiously, you know, and I used to play a lot of the multiplayer too, and do the raids and stuff. Good game, man. It was so. It just took so much of my time, but it was so fun. Like the developers made a really good game for mobile. It was like still one of the most popular fighting games now today too. You know, or at least for on the mobile suite. Shadow Fight 2. Oh, good. Hell, maybe Onion. Maybe one of these days, I would like to revisit and stream Shadow Fight 2 again. I was thinking about it, actually, because I've been watching a lot of Shadow Fight 2 stuff. Maybe one day I'm going to go play Shadow Fight 2 again, you know? And play it on stream. Try to beat it again on stream, you know, one day or something. But yeah, it's great, bro. I love it. I just run it on like an emulator or something, and yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think there might even be like a PC port of Shadow Fight 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think, yeah, there might even be, I think there is a PC port, yeah. I mean, not an official PC port, but there was a PC client you could run on the Windows Store or something like that, you know? Oh yeah, it'd be really cool. No, the PC client. PC. Not esports. No. No, not that.
Need more time.
Yeah. I remember you could download it on PC. I mean, it wasn't, but it was like emulated on PC, you know? It wasn't like a true PC client like some of those newer mobile games out there, you know? But no, that game was absolutely god. Shadow Fight 2. Best game, best mobile game ever made. Mobile fighting game. I shouldn't say the best game ever made. It's definitely the best mobile fighting game out there. Hey Onion, I need to ask you something. Do you like the music on my stream? I don't think you heard much of the kind of music I like to listen to. Now you know. Maybe. Yeah, it's very niche genre. It's called Toho. I don't know if, I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but I love, I like Toho. It's like a thing I listen to on the You know, that's where all my other videos are based off of, actually. But I have like I don't like to share it around a lot, because, you know, but I think, like maybe someone might recognize it. Oh yeah, I guess this is the music I listen to, you know. I'm a big sucker for like, sort of, yeah. Sort of, but it's from a game actually. I guess I'll tell you how it works here. It's from a game, but it's like a remix kind of a thing, an arrangement kind of thing. That's the best way to describe it. But there's like a huge like fandom around this kind of music, like for this kind of game. There's a lot of like arrangements people made and off of like music remixes and stuff. Kind of like Undertale and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. From the game and a remix at the same time. It's hard to explain if I was to explain it. It's a little hard to explain. But yeah. Different genres too, like I love psychedelic trance. Anything like trance I love. You know? There's like rock, there's Eurobeat. Different kinds of genres, you know? But yeah, it's basically all kind of within the same like space, you know, kind of thing. Are you not dying yet? Okay. What's not all psychedelic. There's like some chill in there too, but I like a lot of chill psychedelic. Maybe some house in there too. But yeah, it's good farming music for me. I guess so. I'll have to explain it to you later on like Discord, but yeah. Just look up it's called Touhou. Touhou. You'll get a better explanation, you know? But it's all from that game, I guess. It's a popular game in Japan, but in the West it's not very popular. Just because it's very niche in the West. Hell. Go even look up on YouTube. Go look up Bad Apple, man. Go look up Bad Apple. On YouTube, yeah. That's where it kind of blew up in popularity, but that's like the only video that I know that's like well known by like even people that aren't even fans of Touhou. So, but yeah, just look up Bad Apple. You'll see what I mean. But yeah, it's overall a very like niche kind of game, kind of music kind of thing. Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of people listen to hip-hop things, but they don't, you know. A lot of my friends, they don't even like to listen to like, they don't like to listen to music without words. They're kind of those kind of people. Yeah. Like, they need words to kind of keep them engaged, but, you know. Double KO. Like that, buddy. Yeah, I know. But at least you guys can still hear me, but if it does get too loud, it's just whatever, you know? I try to speak loud enough so you guys can hear me. This one is my favorite. One of my favorites. It's called Dawn Gazer. I love the beat in this. Something like that. Oh, we got a pretty hot area here. Oh boy. Oh, hello. I love a good abyss room. Yeah, exactly. Beating remixes kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Basically club music. Sort of. In fact, a lot of music, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, 90s trance was like the thing back in the day, but nowadays, if you go to like a club, it's just no one kind of dances to music anymore. No, I don't, bro. Hello, Grimsy YouTube. Welcome to stream. Why do I have multiple pluses to resistance, but my character sheet doesn't reflect the same? Because resistance is capped to 75. So there are two different kinds of resistances. Your uncapped and then there's a cap resistance. If you're over 75, it doesn't benefit you, and in order to increase that resistance, you need to invest into maximum resistances. So, the number, there's a uncapped resistance number and your cap resistance number, Grimsy, if that's what you mean. So, even if you have like 200 fire resist, it's capped to 75. The game treats it as if you're at 75. Secondly, another thing is after each act you go through up to endgame, you get resistance penalties as well. I believe it's like 60-something resistance penalty after Act 4. I can't remember off the top of my head, but you do get resistance penalties as you progress through the campaign and as you make your way to endgame. So that will also take away from your resistances as well. Oh, hell no. You know, I'm not that kind of person. I don't go out much, bro. You funny. You funny guy, bro. But yeah, that's, just keep that in mind, Grimsy. Resistance penalties and your uncapped and your cap resist. Give me, man, dude, I don't go up that much. Oh, good, man. Oh. It's crazy. I got all these simulacrum, but there's no simulacrum in sight. I'll just make one then. How about that? Actually, no, you know what? How many splinters do I have, actually? Oh, wait.
Go on.
Can I help?
Wait. Dude, is that perfectly rolled? Oh. Never mind. I don't think the comms hard's worth much. We can probably sell it for like a chaos orb. I don't really care too much.
Seems like a good deal.
Skill gem 20s or some 1,000 exalt, kind of crazy. I made 30 divine on. Hmm. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. It's also because I think people want to double corrupt their skill gems too. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Where's the simulacrum I had right here? Ooh, 45 to 1.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
35 to 1 now. I'm making money today, Onion. Lots of divines, buddy. Ooh, these simulacrum spinners are clutch, bro. What? You funny, bro. You funny.
Yes.
You are so funny. Okay, anyway. How about my other
Can
stuff?
I help?
What I got here? That's selling 1 to 1. Looks like. Holy crap, dude! I got. Oh my god! Wow. Let's go sell it, dude. I just made 360 divines from these liquid. I've had these, but I've never. Wow. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Money divines, baby. Whee!
Can I help?
Dude, I made a lot today. Holy crap. Yeah. Yes, yeah. None? Okay. Ooh. 1 to 4? Crazy. I at least made at least 600 today. Just farming. That's crazy. What am I looking for? Huh. Cause you like beat, yeah? Yeah, I do.
Reloading.
I do like beat, Onion. See, this one here is more chill. No, this one's not super upbeat. This one's nice and chill. I like this kind of music too. Yeah. I guess the appropriate term would be lo-fi. But yeah. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm hustling, bro. I'm telling you. I am kicking butt. Making money. Yeah, all I see is delirium on my map. What am I gonna do with this? We'll go deforestation then. No. I love making divines, Onion. And then I just help people, you know? If they need divines, I give it to them, you know? I make money and then I give it back to the community, in a way, you know? For those that need help. Yeah, this is chill. I like this. Oh, he's back again. He wants a rematch. You want a rematch?
I fight in his name.
You sucker.
You're done! A rare treasure indeed.
Just check your build, and to be honest, it's a 10 mirror build, brother. Oh, yeah? Yeah. That's a little expensive. And hello, ZZZ, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Kind of surprised because a lot of the people, a lot of the more popular builds are with spellcasters, you know? Yeah, this is definitely an expensive build. Yeah. You give up? Ah, don't give up, man. You don't even have to go that high on a budget on the build, to be honest. Like, as long as you're not doing Delirium, it'll be just fine, you know? But right now, the money's on Delirium right now. But you know, dude, I've been working on this build for such a long time, dude, and now I'm just the payouts. Well, I'm just enjoying the payoff now, you know. So the cookout, the build that I made now, it's just I'm really happy with all the progress I made on it. And it's only going to get better as more items get added in, you know? Oh, new items. Oh, I'm going to go for it. That kind of thing. That kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. Let me see what I can do. I'll look at it, yeah. Yeah. Drop a link here and I'll take a look, okay? Oh, I just look it up on PoE Ninja. Okay, actually, I'll just do that. Give me a sec here. No worries. Are you a mercenary too, yeah? I'm assuming? Because I'm more of a specialist with mercenary than anything. So, something like spellcaster wouldn't help you with much, but anything mercenary with crossbows, I'm your go-to guy, I'll tell you that. I'm the go-to dude. Cracked every code with crossbow and, yeah. Everything that I could think of, cracked the code on mercenary and crossbows.
All in a day's work.
But I mean, even if it's not this crossbow, I could still probably figure out what you need to change on it, you know? Wow. And even though Gemling got buffed, I still think Tactician's the best. The whatever solid plan is just ton of spirit buffs. It's just so OP, bro. Like even when it first came out, it was already really OP. It just made it even more. It's just, and it's gotten a nerf, I guess, here and there, but still really OP. Yeah, I guess I've been on this character playtime-wise for about, not to be confused with account age, character age, I mean. I've been playing this character for about 68 days of playtime. Obviously, it's like way older than that, but playtime-wise, about 68 days on this guy alone. And died about 500 times. Trying to learn everything about this build. Ooh, look at that, look at that. Hello. Oh, I like that.
One down.
Oh, yeah.
Who's next?
Been really dedicated to this character for a long time. Yeah, bro. it's so good, bro. Yeah. But that was over the 3 leagues, because I've had this build since 03. And after 03, after I hit level 100, I pretty much stopped dying. But yeah. Now I rarely ever die anymore. Yeah, basically. Just playing this one character alone. Well, you know, I've been playing this one character, but it doesn't mean you can't like do the same on League. Because this is a standard character, but you could everything. I have on the build guide. There's a League version and a standard version, so it's not like the League players are going to be left out or anything. Not at all. Just a matter of if you can actually get those items or not. That's the really tough part, at least for this build, you know. Oh no, 3 League is like 9 months, yeah. Yeah. So a little less than a year, actually. I mean, yeah. Technically, there's a lot of extra stuff on the build that you don't necessarily need. Like, Against the Darkness, you don't necessarily need that. This is kind of an added extra. It's just you won't have as... You'll still do a lot of damage too, but it's just like... I mean... You just be spending like extra passive points otherwise, but those are like... The items that I have on the build are just like items that... Just like everything like min-maxed or kind of thing, you know? But, in fact, there's a lot of people that say, my build's similar to Rutu's Tactician. In fact, it's a little similar, but, not like completely the same, but is similar in some ways. Except, I'm not using Mirage Archer, but I'm almost using the Painter's Glove and stuff, but, I would actually redirect you to Rutu's Tactician, if you want a budget version. So, because this one I just went out full endgame, so obviously you're not going to have this much, but I would say just follow Rutu's Tactician build, because it's basically the same outside of the banners. You know, your build is the most expensive on Mobalytics. I don't know if that's a good thing. In fact, okay, I do have a friend of mine. He wanted the build too, and I actually helped him with the build. Given what the items had on League or whatever, right? And I was actually able to make it with like, he was actually able to go from like tier 6 maps to tier 15. And he only spent like about, I think 60 divines, not including like the timeless tool or the against the darkness or the flesh crucible. But you can, it's totally reasonable. I could, if you're on Discord, if you want to add me on Discord, ZZZ, I'd be more than happy to help you and try to build it, you know? So it's totally possible. In fact, I will probably say my character's quite overgeared for, in my sense, but you don't need to be that overgeared. I'm just overgeared just because, you know? Yeah, just know you won't, it will not be as good as this build. Like this version at least, because this is just like kind of in the very extreme. Yeah, if you want to add me on Discord, I can help you out. Actually, because yeah, I can help you out for sure, you know, because he was able to follow my build, obviously not exactly the same, but most of the items that I did help him out with, he was able to get on League, and I just told him, hey, is this a good choice? And you know, yeah, just kind of compare crossbows and stuff. But yeah, as long as you're not doing like 200 deli maps, you should be just fine, because 200 deli maps, that just makes the monsters like have a lot of toughness. So as long as you keep that in mind and not do 200 deli maps, you should be absolutely fine doing the other content in the game, you know, because Delirium's its own kind of crazy thing, you know. So yeah, I wouldn't wait for 1.0, because I mean, just explore now, because I feel the game, the version that we have now, is just gonna basically be as good as, you know, we can get endgame wise and all that. But I mean, I will have to start a new character when 1.0 comes out, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you don't have to wait till 1.0, man. But I would just say, my best advice to you, bro, like, just be patient with the grind, you know. Just, you'll get reward. You put a lot of time to grind if you want to grind. Oh, too much things, yeah. But yeah, the only, just keep playing, you know, like, just keep grinding. You'll eventually get there. Like, I didn't like get all these things in one single league. It definitely took me multiple leagues to get to the build to where it's at now. Saving up the vines otherwise and stuff. So yeah, it's just gonna be a while, you know. But yeah, a lot of the, like, probably like half the jewels on the build you don't necessarily need. It's just extra.
Make a wish.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, especially if you're trying to get a mage blood. People have been, a lot of streamers have been stacking ritual, try to get a mage blood. So I would totally say go for ritual right now. Otherwise, temple. Well, temple's all right, but oh yeah, just go with ritual for now, you know. I know Simulacrum is also popping too, but Simulacrum is definitely not very, like, you won't be able to do Simulacrum super early. That's something like multi-mirror builds could do like really easily. So yeah, I would just totally go with ritual for now, you know. Yeah, no problem. And just try to, another thing I'll give to you too, tip wise, try not to overinvest in a stat if you can. And just try to like spread your wings in other areas too. Don't overinvest in like one stat. Try to balance, and that's gonna be the tricky part when you're trying to make a pretty solid build, you know, that can like tank, that can do a lot of damage, and something you got to keep in mind too, you know. But I wouldn't worry about min-maxing until you have something that you're actually like pretty happy with, and you're like, yeah, I want to take it to the next level, kind of thing, you know. So yeah. So first, have a build that you want to be happy with, and then if you want to take it even further, look into some other items and some other stuff that might help you along the way, you know? Because 1.0 is 6 months away, bro. That's a... Min-max as in like... No. Min-maxing your stats. Like every little, like, point of damage and all that. That would be something you would do after you get a good build going. You know? Because this build is super min-maxed. I got a build going and then I just min-maxed from there, you know, like passive points and all that. So you'll come to realize as you're getting these like unique items too, like my heroic jewel, right? Obviously it's a very niche item, but think of it this way. Think of it like this. If you can get, like, if you can spend 3 passive points on 100% damage versus spending 100% damage from 6 passive points, that's huge, you know? That kind of thing. That's what I mean by min-maxing. Basically keep all your passive points that you have on the build are extremely valuable, you know? Like, for example, like, critical rate, critical damage. I see a lot of builds focusing a lot around crit. I don't think crit is... I think crit is kind of a waste in my opinion. Yeah. So, they, like, invest so much into crit, but they, like, neglect some of the other stuff. And so, like, it's just... I just think crit is a waste unless you're already dealing 100% crit base. And I'm the kind of player, I love having that kind of perma-damage feeling rather than investing more into basically more chances to crit. Because as nice crit is, it's just permanent damage increase is my way to go in my opinion. Because I don't have a lot of crit, I only have the base 5%. And I'm one-shotting bosses like it's nothing, you know? Problem is just yeah, I hope so too. Doubt it though, because I don't have a lot of rarity on the build. But yeah. But Amira can drop even if I had 0 rarity, but holy cow, let's see what happens, I guess. Otherwise I wouldn't mind just trading divines for Amira. Right now, but I'm dealing with inflated prices though, so Amira would just be very expensive right now. But yeah, min-maxing is, when you get to that point, min-maxing is going to be really important. Once you have a build that you're really happy with, and that's been working really well, that would be the next thing you focus on. I see a lot of builds that are like very glass cannon, but they don't care about the defenses, and then they wonder like, how did I die? You know? Glass cannon, you know, you're gonna die. It's like, oh, enemies are never gonna touch me. What if it's like, what if you're forced in a situation where you have to be up close, especially with mobs with proximal tangibility? You have to be up close to them to do damage. That kind of thing, you know? Bye, sucker. See a grand mirror. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Ah, there's one over here too. Look at that. It's funny. I guess we'll go make our way to there. Oh, just one map away, actually. And why not? Be right back? Okay. I'll still be here, Onion. I know it's early morning here, but I'm gonna be streaming longer enough. Oh, we got the divine shrine there. Yeah, don't get close to that. I gotta clear them out first. I'll go get it. Fine now. What is this build? It's a build. It's a build that I made. I'll give you the link though. Yeah, sure. Where? Enjoy.
Reloading.
Okay, where's the boss? Maybe this way. Oh, look at this. What do we got here?
One down.
Tons of mobs. Ooh.
Let's see what's inside.
Vitava lives in my blood. The desert stands eternal. You will not.
Thank you. My armor break, which under caps at 215. So I can't clear belly. I'll give it a try. Oh yeah, yeah. Have fun, bro. Ooh, 65 splinters. Oh yes. Thank you. Renera.
Go on. This is all we have.
Wait, where is
Go
this?
on. This goal. Go on.
This. Ow. Huh. Never mind.
These are our
Garbage.
supplies.
Hello, Volan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Domain. Oh.
That's one down.
Alright, 2 invitations? Cool. Bro, can you help me on game? Depends on the help. What kind of help? Must have missed one. I feel like I did. Ah. Find good boots and gloves. Okay. How do I do that? I guess I'm assuming you're on League, huh? I'm not playing on League. Sorry, if you wanted me to help you find some good ones. Ooh, so many bosses, wow. Hello. Hello, bosses.
What's this? Another player.
And I'm the Rogue Exile too, look at that. I love it. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you did? Oh. Okay. Hey, Hyrie Zyra too. Thank you, Bolin, for the follow. Okay. What's your in-game name? Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Remember the story you build a crazy cheat. So, what am I? How am I supposed to help you, huh? Like, how am I supposed to help you? You oh, actually, you need divines, yeah? I'll give you some. Find the boots that you might like, huh? Oh. So you want me to find something better for you? Okay. See what I can find. These are the hands, right? Yeah, and then you need new boots, right? Okay. Let me see what I can find. Let me actually, okay, let me actually see that. Move speed, hold and fire res, okay. Still 35. And are you armor? Looks like you are evasion, from what I could tell. Okay. You have to go evasion then. Because it looks like you're armor. Oh no, it looks like you're evasion, so you gotta definitely go evasion, yes maybe. Evasion? Okay. Do you have iron reflexes on your build? Because then it wouldn't even matter. But you're just full evasion, right? Try 30. Oh, full. Okay, gotcha. I got an idea. Let me see the equipment here. Evasion, how about that? Dang. None for evasion, huh? Since early access. Okay. Up 30. Damn. Yeah, I only see armor, sadly. That's a shame. Oh. Hey, look. Found one. 35? That was one exalt, too. Ooh, I think I found one. Let me see here. Trying to find something similar, though. Aha, okay. So I found this one. It's got 35 move speed, but it looks like lower on the cold res. But I think this might be good. Except there's no ES on it, but I think this is for full evasion. I think this might be better. It's only one exalt though. I think you could easily buy it. How about for divines? I doubt this one for divines. Nope, okay. Yeah. It's a shame. Yeah. Ooh. This is the only one that I see that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I see one for one exalt. That's a 2-socket. I don't know if you just want to get that one. I guess I'll buy you that one, sure. I'm looking for one for... Yeah. I might have to go down 30 move speed, but 35 should be good. Are you overcapped on any resistances, Olin? What's your resistances look like? Without the boots, at least. Take the boots off. What's your resistances look like? 75, 70, 75, 70? Okay. Without the boots? I have something in here that might help. I doubt it though. Yeah, so without the boots you have 75, 70, 75, 70. That's right, yeah? Without low. Okay. Yeah, so, because I want to get one with the socketed items one. If you have your cold and fires, this is already really good. I want to get one with, like, socketed items, you know? Like this one right here. I want to get that. That's the goal, because that's the more popular in my opinion. Yeah. The problem is, doesn't seem to be a lot of good ones. This one's like 5 anoles. Hold on. Oh, there you go. That's better. I can see it now. Okay. Why is this corrupted for whatever that is? Okay. Dang, it's really low though. This one was 20, but it's ES. This one would be a really good one. It's only one slot though. Oh, this one's really good. 80? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Hold on a minute. If you're willing to lose a little bit of cold and fire res, I think these ones I picked here. would be really good. If you're willing to compromise a little bit. Otherwise, I think this one's also good too. For 90. This one is twice grow. Oh my god, this is 8 movement speed? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, that's a 60% one though. Yeah. Honestly, this one looks really good. Except the cold and fire is a little low. These look really good, honestly. And then the rest are just 60. Yeah. But this one just gives you a massive boost to resistances too. Okay. How much mana do you have? You have a lot of mana? $1040. Okay, you definitely don't need more mana. Okay. And how much intelligence do you have? How much intelligence do you have? $193. Okay, so you definitely don't need the intelligence. You'll have like 161, which is still enough to put on all your gear. So, I want to get you a 2-slot one, if I can. Let me just see if I can find a 2-slot one. Oh wow! Oh! Sad, I don't have that many divines. Okay. Otherwise, I'd totally get this one, but yeah, we'll just stick to the 1 slot. Otherwise, the cheapest 2-slot version is this one with 500. This one is just really good though, but your resistances definitely need some more, so I think we'll just go with the 1. I'm just kind of seeing what would be a good fit here. This one's a lot of aim. This one's a lot of ES too. Honestly, I think this one sounds like the best option. 55 divines. You lose a little bit of ES, but you have a lot of ES to begin with. And you're looking... honestly, mean your hybrid ES evasion, if I'm not mistaken. All your ES is coming from your shoes, right? Yeah, okay. I think you'll be fine with I feel like this is perfect. This is as good as except the stun threshold. Although stun threshold could still help either way. But this would be like, oh, it's even got additional fire res too. That's really good. Now that I think about it, this one even has lightning res on it too. Oh. So you could probably switch a rune out or two and... oh, so there's one with enchant for lightning res, and then one for fire res. That's pretty cool. And they're both... that's a hard choice, wow. That is... but this is a hybrid ES and... yeah. Huh. They're both really good. Either this one or that one. This one's fire, cold, and lightning, and I feel like you can make up that additional loss in fire res from like a jewel or something. I think this one sounds like the best one. In your case, unless you want more evasion, then you would go with this one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna pick this one. I think this one will just work really good. I'm gonna pick that one. First, I need to compare it to your current one. Oh, wait. No, I think you'd need more Bayesian, actually. I think the other one would be better. Yeah, the 55. We'll go with the 55. Yeah. I'm sure you can have some wiggle room with that. So yeah, I think this 55 is really good. And then you could, yeah, we're gonna go with that. First I need to clean up my storage here.
Good. Can I help?
Right, boom.
It's yours.
It's yours now.
Good news for you.
Right. It's all yours. Enjoy. Enjoy. I think those will be a good upgrade. Welcome.
Have an order?
Oh yeah, those are really guys. That should help you a good amount.
Go on, quickly.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Wow. 400 for these? Holy, hold on. 100 for each? Oh my god, I just made a lot of money. Wow. I got 4 of these too.
I'll post it right away.
Oh my god, lucky me. I mean, he's been dropping, but yeah. Oh, they're 80 now. Yeah, I love this. Oh, 92. Yeah.
All right, your order is registered. It's your lucky day.
And we got them all. Wonderful. I'm almost at 2K divines already. Dude, I had like 600 when my stream started. That's crazy. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Hail.
Okay. Melancholy is like 10 to 1. Yeah. That's crazy, man. 3 to 1? Okay. Isolation on stock. Okay, let me see what they're going for
Yes?
right now. Hi, Striker. Welcome back. Making divines today, baby. I made 1,400 divines today. Just from... I can't change my setup so much when I'm 150 rarity. That's the problem with rarity setup. You don't have much flexibility. You know? A lot of, just simulacrum, actually. These make some good money. Look at this striker, look. Let me show you. These, potent liquids, they make a lot of money, apparently, for simulacrum. Like 80, 90 divines a piece. Sometimes 100. I got like 4 of them. I just traded them all in just now. Yeah. Good money, good money. And I just bought someone some nice shoes, so... Yeah, there's some good money right now, at least on standard. Good morning, Vienna Pedro, Brazil. Hello, hello, hello. Hello from the USA. How are you? 3-socket boot? Yeah, I think most of them are probably bought out, Striker, if I'm not mistaken. You know? Can I use the new build planner on PS5? Vienna, if you go on like Maxroll or something, you can subscribe to a build now, and you don't have to download anything, but yeah, you just subscribe to a build and then it'll show on your in-game, and then like if you go on like your passive tree, it'll tell you like this build or whatever, then you just select it. So if you subscribe to any build on like Maxroll or Mobalytics, it'll show up in game for you to follow. As far as I know, they just recently updated it.
Bye-bye!
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. What build, boss? It's a build. Here, I'll send it to you. Enjoy. Someone said it's a 10 mirror build, so I'll just say it's a 10 mirror build. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Vienna, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. You can't see the link? You can't see the link, bro? It is HP in a sense, but yeah, it's basically HP. But remember, it doesn't protect you against damage over time. It only protects you against hits, so it doesn't work against like Ignite or whatever, it'll just go through it. Yeah, it's basically pseudo HP. Light. Hello. There's another 180 divines right there. Nice.
You're done!
There's another 180 divines today. Money, money.
Powered up my rate after that one. Nice try.
How to mitigate overtime damage? Well, regen, yes, and just being immune to whatever damage over time. For example, I have this over here, Striker. Poison. I'm immune to any poison damage. This doesn't work on me. If you have a charm, bleeding immunity. And then ignite damage you can mitigate with fire resistance. That's why the banners are helpful over there. So, and also, you can also just get immunity to ignite from this thing here too. If you have more red gems than blue, but not really necessary in my opinion. Yeah. But basically regen and then just immunity, you know? Poison. I'm pretty sure it's poison, Striker. So pretty sure it's poison. So having poison immunity is nice. Technically, you can have both if you want. If you had a helmet that has armor, like if you have a helmet that's armor, you can get immune to bleeding. And if you have a helmet, and then if you have this here, you go all the way up here. Toxic tolerance. If you get that, armor-based helmet and this, you can be immune to bleeding and poison. So that's really strong too. Sadly, I can't do that, but if you get those two notables somehow, and you have an armor-based helmet, you can get immunity to bleed and poison. Yeah. But then all you really need to worry about is the fire damage, which that's easy. The banners already mitigate most of that. Yeah. It wouldn't be worth it in my opinion. I take one or the other, but not both. I think it's just way too far, you know?
One down. Who's next?
If I was to choose one striker, definitely go with poison, because that's the more dangerous one out of the bleeding and poison. I would take immunity to poison all the way. Fracture mode. Cool. Yep, mapping. Hello, Shisui, how you doing?
Well, that's one down.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Bloody horrors!
Nice. Dope. Yeah, immune is OP, Striker. I have immune to... Just get this, Striker. I'm immune to poison. I'm immune to corrupted blood. I'm immune to all slows in the game. I'm immune to curses. I have a lot of immunity, Striker. No, it's evasion because I'm using the Alpha Howl. Alpha Howl is armor based. It's not evasion, so that's why I get the poison one. But it's okay. You know, totally fine. There's better things to put your install on than immunity to poison, you know? But with that passive, you can change it to like an armor based helmet if you need more for bleeding, you know? You get basically user choice, you know? Pretty cool with that notable passive. You want poison immunity, go with evasion based helmet. You want bleeding, go armor based. It has to be the highest one out of the two, you know? Can't be both, you know? Going down on the dumps. But yeah, because I'm using Alpha's Howl right here, it's evasion based, so that's why I get full poison immunity instead of bleed. But I have the bleed immunity comes from the charm, which is fine because this passively generates per second, 0.2 per second. So it basically, even when you're not killing enemies, it's always going to have some sort of uptime available, regardless. So it's pretty nice.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah. Or if you want Striker, you can get Heartstopper, but it's a little risky. But you can basically reduce the damage over time you get after 1 second. But if you can't take 50% more in that 1 second, you take 50% more damage over time during the first second. And then after that 1 second, you'll just take 50% less damage over time. So you could get this too, but it's a little risky in my opinion. I don't think it's even worth it. Just having straight up immunity is way better. But another option you can do if you want to just reduce damage over time in general. But however, the advantage of this too is the fact that it works for all damage over time, not specifics, you know? So if you have like chaos damage over time from like Chaos Ground or something, that'll work. This will work with that. So this could work if you can get it right. Yeah, they do. You can use charms as well, but if you're not using charms, yeah, this might be worth getting. I give it a try, but obviously you gotta like path like what 4 points to there. Don't think it's worth it in my opinion. But if you get a Flesh Crucible with it, with Mind Over Matter, it'd probably be really good, you know? That way you don't have to spend 4 extra points to do that. Now what I do want, I want a Flesh Crucible with Mind Over Matter and this one here. Because this will allow me to run Blasphemy with Temporal Chains and Enfeeble, so I'll get even more damage reduction as well as slow enemies down too. So if I want to get like a one with that, that'd be really cool. But yeah, that'd be really good because reducing my, I mean, I'm already surviving really well just from hits, but this would just reduce the damage even more if I had Enfeeble on the build, you know? Because that's like 20% less damage or something like that, which is huge. On top of my resistances from banners. That's really good, you know? I can go. Yeah. But yeah, you would have to, otherwise you'd have to path there and that'd be a waste of points, you know? So yeah. I do have to make room for some spirit though to use it, so it might not be worth the trade-up, I'm not sure, but honestly Temporal Chains is doing just fine. So I might have to get rid of some spirit gems to make it work, you know? Or just keep trying my luck and eventually getting it, find a Mind Over Matter and just try my luck, you know? Yeah, what can I do?
Down. Who's next?
Just need to maximize, yeah, right? We got a little, robots out here, huh? Okay. Good move. Oh, a diamond. Oh, a diamond. Oh shit, I'm running out of delirium. I can do stuff.
What is this? Is all we have. Of course.
Oh, we do got all in the light. Big trade. Forgot about that. Yep, 192 divines, just like that. Thank you.
As soon as I can.
Okay.
Good timing. Another wisp. Here we go.
You locked in, bro? Yeah. Onion, there you are. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I guess I'm locked in. Just made some more divines today. Just got another like 190 divines just now. Happy, happy man. Happy man. Yeah. Happy man. Happy, happy, happy man. I always thought the elevation changes on this map was kind of weird, and I feel like it's like a double-edged sword for like ranged characters, elevation-wise. Like I'm always just top of hills, and then I'm going down the hill, and I don't know. I feel like it's a nightmare for a ranged character, but it's made it work, you know? That sucker. Oh, we got a boss arena. Bam, bam, bam. Oosh, oosh. Oh, you gonna die. Yeah. Oh! Summon something. Not even blinking? You mean sweating? Hello, Abuza. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ooh, Blooming Field. I love this map. Oh boy, what's that? Careful here.
Who's next?
Almost died there.
Bye-bye!
Oh, I'm good. Yeah. Right? What were you doing, Onion? Were you playing mobile games?
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, okay. Hello. Ooh, this is getting crazy. Getting crazy. Oh no, my game lagging so bad. My game lagging so bad. Hello, crazy. Whee! Getting crazy. Getting crazy, Onion. Getting crazy. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Get it. I like when my maps go crazy. Always gives me a good challenge. There's two of those guys? Okay, hold on. I just realized there's two of those guys. Oh, yes. I really appreciate it, Onion. You and bro. Gotta be a little careful on this map. This map's a little dangerous. Gotta be careful.
Who's next?
God praise the banners, though. God praise the banners. So helpful. I tried not to, man. It's hard when you're so focused. You're so focused, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Gotcha, stupid boss. Ooh, hello. And there's also people on TikTok talking to me too. You know? Uh-oh. He's got tangibility too as well. Okay. I know. Oh. I will say this map's a little crazy. I think I made this a little too crazy. Oh, it's 200 deli too, I just realized. It is fun though. It is fun. Oh, he will not die. There you go, he did. Give me them potent liquids. I feel sad when my best friend ignore me. Ah, it's not. No, it's not like that, bro. Don't worry. It's not like that. Don't worry. Oh man, this is such a good map. Crazy map. Yes.
You're done!
Now I'm feeling safe.
Yeah. Don't worry, I won't. Eat the rain. Yes, 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 yes. Always, always, onion. Always farming. You know me, I have a lot of dedication. I have a lot of grind power. When I'm not tired, at least. I'm a crazy grinder sometimes. Sometimes I go a little overboard. I bought someone a pair of boots before you came back. Spent like 50 divine and bought them some nice boots, you know. But pretty nice thing I did for them. With my guildmate too. Bought my guildmate some nice new equipment. So many of these guys. Wow. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing PoE for 5.5 hours today. Unbelievable. Crazy man, crazy man. Crazy man. Look at all these splitters, man. So many. Yeah. Ooh, my shrine butterfly. Awesome. A boss? That's a boss in a boss room. What the hell? What did you know? Boss in a boss room. Too many bosses.
Oh, sure done it now.
That's it. That's that map. I have so many waystones, bro. Too many.
Speak. This is all we have.
I got too many maps to run, man. I just keep getting more maps as I'm picking them up. Oh, crazy, man.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Alright, we're gonna go do the crux. You like perfecting the game, bro? Oh, yeah, bro. I mean, he's already, like, perfected in a way. The character. There isn't much I can do to him now.
Exactly a royal
We just have
court, is
fun.
it?
Reloading!
Now I get transported.
A sliver of what my
Oh,
home feels like.
Out of my way! I like how Ritual has enemies in here now. Pretty cool.
Cannot help you here. Patriarch cannot help you here.
What the hell did we do to this Ritual, man? Why they make it this crazy tough, man? What the hell? What did you do to this Ritual, man? That's insane. I gotta get out of here before I die. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is an amazing one. And I just hit a dead end. Ain't that nice? I smell death. I think I'm going to die. Oh no, I'm not.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Get out of here. Ah, it's a freaking ingenuity. It's the ingenuity bone. I thought it was a mage blood. God damn it, game. You had me hyped for a sec. I thought it was a mage blood. It's an ingenuity.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the garbage one. How much is it worth? I don't think it's worth much. I almost thought it was a mage blood. I would have been sick if it was. Oh yeah, it ain't worth that much, bro.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Yeah. One exalt? Sure, why not? Yeah, do that.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I remember that build used to be so OP early in the early game. But yeah, they nerfed the crap out of that build. I have enough now, maybe. I do. Hey, right of the nameless. Let's do it.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Yes, I revoke my name.
You are chosen.
Alright. Oh, hello. Oh my god.
Out of mana. Move to the light.
The trio has come to your aid.
Moonlight Callus!
I am with you. Follow.
Just follow. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty cool.
You will be destroyed, Vinci.
Ow. What the hell is it? I'm dead. Girl, can I ask? Yeah, sure. Tenebrous crown. And send up. Is that it? My parents are from Cambodia, but I was born in the U.S. Onion. This has the map. Okay. Okay. But I am a Cambodian. I'm like Asian American kind of thing, you know?
Speak.
Yeah, I can. Not like super fluent, but I definitely know a good amount of words. I'll show you. I'll tell you. Like,
Is that a good price for that?
I want to say, if I want to ask, do you want to eat rice? I would say, or have you ate yet? Or be like, I don't remember. Yeah. If we ate rice, like, did you eat rice yet? I would say, Aton si bae. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then another one would be like, let me see here. Thinking here. It's been a while. Let me see. Oh yeah, if I wanted to go out, I would say Tao Daling, eh? Yeah. There you go. Another one would be, yeah, it's been a while, but I definitely know a good amount of words, and I'm better at understanding than speaking it, for sure, you know? I'm one of those I can understand better than speak, you know?
Time to bust this thing open.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to ask me if I can speak Japanese, I can totally speak Japanese. I definitely know more Japanese and can speak it better than I can speak like Cambodian, in this case, you know? Yeah. I want to say I want to eat ramen.
A new purpose awaits.
The ramen wo tabetai desu, that kind of thing, yeah. And then pizza wo tabetai desu. Yeah. It's been like years since I took, I took Japanese back in high school, but I still remember most of it, you know, not everything, but say if I say I want to go to Japan, I'd be like, Nihon, Well, ikimashou, that kind of thing, you know? And it's not, most of it doesn't come from anime. Sometimes just, you know, if I have to watch anime to refresher, I have to watch it like, you know, so like a refresh, but most of what anime is saying nowadays, I can understand exactly what, most of what they're saying, you know? The important stuff at least, you know? Yeah, I learned it from my high school. My high school. And a bit of both. You kind of use like context clues kind of thing. But even just watching enough anime nowadays, I just kind of understand what is what. And I think I just got Divine. Yep, there you go. Almost missed that. Yeah. I didn't take no Rosetta Stone or anything. Nihongo, yeah. I can even write it too. I can even write the characters too. I still remember how to do that.
Nice try.
Yeah, I can write Nihongo, yeah. Now, I don't use it much, but, I mean, I can write my name in Nihongo, and I can write sentences too in Nihongo. Yeah, katakana, hiragana, actually 3. Katakana, hiragana, and kanji. But technically 2 main alphabets is hiragana and katakana. Kanji is the tricky one. Kanji is... I definitely can't write kanji, but I can definitely write hiragana and katakana. For sure. But basically, kanji is like a shortened form of like most hiragana. So, some words that you know in kanji, if you want to shorten it and know the kanji for it, you can write it in kanji instead of hiragana. For like sentences and stuff, you know? Onion, this song here is one of my favorite trance songs. This one, the genre here is like progressive trance, but this is one of my favorites that I listen to. Just sharing more of what I like to, to listen to, you know. So this song originates from one of the games. It's the song name is called Locked Girl, the Girl's Secret Room or something like that. That's where this song originates from. And this is like a remix of it. It sounds really nice. I love it. Good beat to it. Progressive beat. That kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of thing, you know? We're done here. Hello. Never kill me. But as you notice, I like a lot of my songs without words. That's the kind of... words distract me. If I'm listening to a song with words, it just distracts me while playing, you know? Mm-hmm. Like going to the club kind of thing, yeah? Yeah. Oh, you want me like get like a headset and just be like tuning out, you know, that kind of thing? You know, when I grew up, I always wanted to be like a DJ. It never really happened, but when I was back in high school, I was like, I want to be a DJ, you know? The weird dreams I have. Yeah, non-vocal. Vocals distract me. There are some vocals I can tolerate, but it also has to be... But the beat has to be good. Always, I'm more of a beat guy than a lyrics guy. So if the beat's not good, I don't like it, you know? Yeah, instrumentals is my kind of thing. Here's a weird thing, right? Most songs that I listen to in Japanese, the beat is like super good, but sometimes I think lyrics, the way they sing the lyrics on it doesn't seem to fit sometimes, and I just think I like it just plain instrumental, that kind of thing. Just a personal preference, you know? Emo songs? What? Oh. Okay. Emo songs, huh? Japanese rock band? I don't know too much about those. Or this one here? Definitely not from a rock band. Yeah. So this guy went by Clean Tears. It's not like a rock band, but they specialize in a lot of like Vocaloid, trance music kind of thing. Clean Tears is one of my favorites. Oh no, sorry. This is Hachimitsu Lemon, my bad. Not Clean Tears. Talking about a different one, yeah. They usually do a lot of Vocaloid songs, if you know what that is, like Me Too and all that stuff. Yeah. Sometimes a few with lyrics, you know? Onion. I've been grinding for a little over 5.5 hours and I haven't died yet. How long will it be till I finally die? Oh, I shouldn't jinx it though. Oh, you know Vocaloid? Oh, I'm surprised you knew what that is. Oh. You know what that is, huh? That's dope. Hey, Divine, thank you.
Beautiful.
Yesterday I died 1 time. Today I've died 0 times. And I'm farming these like 200 billion. I'm always really like, am I gonna die? When am I gonna die, man? When am I gonna make a fatal mistake and die? It's, I guess I'm just too focused, bro. But even when I'm focused, I gotta be careful, you know? But you know, here's the thing, Onion. If you're trying to get to level 100 in this game, you really have to avoid dying so much because you lose EXP every time you die if you're not level 100. So once you get there, you never gotta worry about that. You just gotta play around, you know? So it's quite painful to get to 100 if you're as like a newbie, but you know, if you put your mind and heart and soul to it, you can get there. You know, that's what I did. Like, dude, I remember spending like so many weeks trying to level 100, and just grinding weekly was like 10% a week. It took a long time, dude. When I was first starting into the game, but now I'm finally there, and I'm just happy, you know. And now I'm forever in the PoE2 rankings for standard, number 768 on the rankings for the 768th person in standard to reach level 100. So, gonna be forever on the leaderboard. And I'm also I think the 8th tactician to hit level 100 too. Yeah. Hey, I like that. I like that kind of recognition. If you could tell the world something, what would you say? Be humble. You know, be humble and yeah, have fun, man. And follow your dreams, I guess. Ooh. Right. I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, humble. Honesty. Be humble, be honest, do your own thing. Don't let others influence you otherwise. Don't let others dictate what you can and can't do in life. Just keep pushing. Peace, everything, all that stuff, you know? For how long have you been streaming? Long time. At least a couple years for sure, I'd probably say.
One down. Who's next?
Have you ever tried giving up? Of course. There's times I gave up on myself, you know? It's just kind of a natural thing that, you know, not all goals can be achieved, you know? I almost gave up trying to get my character to level 100, if that counts for me, but I never, I kept pushing, man, you know? I was like, I'm gonna get there. I'm going to get there no matter how long it takes. I'm gonna make a build that nobody's ever seen. I'm gonna make a really good build, and I did. I'm gonna change how people see about, I guess, tactician, I guess, I don't know. But yeah. What's your dream in life? To have peace, I would probably say. All I care about is peace at the moment, you know? No, I didn't stop, man. I kept going. And it was on like January like 6th or something that I hit level 100 on this guy, Onion. A long time ago. Very, very long time ago. What build is this? It's a build. Then that just means I'm happy, Onion. I can no longer progress. That means I'm just happy now, you know? I'll send it to you, Coco. Give me a sec. Enjoy. You could see that. What would you do? I would just enjoy what I have, you know? I feel like, how should I say it, Onion? I think the problem nowadays, you know, people can't seem to enjoy what they have. They always want the newest thing, which is all cool and that, but, you know, like, sometimes you come to a point in life where you're just like, you gotta be happy with what you have, you know? You know, I don't make a lot of money myself, you know? I'm not that rich at all. I'm not even rich to begin with, you know? But, you know, what I have right now, I'm really happy with what I have, you know? And that's all that matters, you know?
Simple enough.
Here. Let's change this here. Okay. Yeah, bro. Exactly. Like, you know, it's like this. You just always see it, right? Money's a temporary thing. It doesn't buy you, it only buys you temporary happiness, you know? There's only so much you can get nowadays and be like, I'm fully happy, and then you just keep spending that money and you're just like, yeah, and then you just feel bored later, you know? Because you're like, oh, I've conquered the world kind of thing. I've gotten everything that I wanted. What else do I want now in life, you know?
For my king!
Yeah, I just feel like people can't seem to be happy with what they have, you know? They always want more, but like I said, it's okay, but sometimes you come to a point in the life, you feel like you peaked for a bit, and then you feel like, I want to do more. You just feel like you want to do more when you're ready for it, you know? This map already did. Oopsies. Well, that's okay.
You're done! All in a day's work.
Right? Yeah. I guess, Onion, now I think about it too. I guess this character is, kind of an example of that. I have everything that I want on the character. Now I just want to enjoy it, you know? You know, that's what I'm basically doing right now. I'm just enjoying the results, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, give them until start a new build. I'm like, it's okay, man. I'm happy, bro. I told them I could play one character for hours and hours and hours and never get bored of it, you know? Especially if it's something that I made myself, you know? That I didn't, like, copy, you know? Yeah, exactly, you know? I think I'm about to stop pretty soon. In about 6 hours. I should probably take a break, but yeah. I'll take a break after one map, and actually let's call it good after one map. So, I'll go do another quick one here, and then we'll probably call it good for the day. 6 hours is pretty long. Besides, Onion, the longer the stream, the longer I have to. The longer it takes to upload clips. You know what I mean? Telling you, man. Because it's a longer stream, essentially, and more editing you have to do. Yeah, exactly. But the game, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be, even off stream, I'd be probably playing this right now. And off stream, I'd be playing a lot of this. And I'm not always playing this game when I'm live. I'm like, I'll play it even when I'm not live. How addicted I am to this game. Yeah, I've been uploading a lot of clips lately. Gotta show everyone the build, you know? Good build. Good build, man. Love it. Gotta show everyone the power. The power of this build.
Let's see what's inside. Not yet.
Oh, of course, man. Of course. Like Battlefield, I'll play off stream. Dude, sometimes I don't even feel like streaming Battlefield. Just like, no, I'm playing PoE today. I'll play Battlefield off stream, do my weeklies, and then just like play PoE on stream, you know? This is kind of weird, I know. Yeah, just like that, dead, and just like that. Also, you can't beat the feeling, Onion, of one-shotting a boss. Always satisfying, you know? Boss, one shot, dead. Just like that. Nothing's more satisfying than one-shotting a boss in this game.
One down.
It's basically confirmation bias for me for making a good build in a sense, you know? Because you just think about it too. You struggle with these bosses in the past, and then it's like, haha, not the case anymore. I can one-shot you now. That kind of thing. Kind of basically, it's an indirect way of saying screw you to the boss. If that makes sense. And hell, it's even more important than ever because we got Delirium, which makes the bosses technically feel like they have more HP. But, yeah, it's just more important than ever now, you know? Like, doing 200 Delirium maps, it's a lot more important to just get these bosses out of the way now. So... yeah, just damage is more important than ever. Sick. There you go. Standard is the way. Always was. Look at this guy. This guy is tired of League. He's coming back on standard. Told you, man. Look at this guy. My eyes have been opened. I told you, man. More people gotta play standard, bro. You don't have time like myself. You can plan your all those hard work on the items you farm. Just enjoy it, man. Why waste time to farm another set again if you have something already really good? It's like time is not valued anymore. Just people want to grind for new stuff all the time. In other words, the gambling addiction, you know? That's the only way I can put it. There you go. Okay. I think that is it then. You know, I will say, Onion, I don't like gambling per se. I mean, I used to gamble on like mobile games like Fate Grand Order, but I've kind of gone away from that. I only gamble if it's like,
These are our supplies.
if I had an extra. I never like gamble just for the fun of it, you know? It's addicting as it can be, but I only gamble for if I have nothing else to do, kind of thing, you know? Okay. Alright, let me get these divines here and then call it good.
I'll post it right away.
These are 1 to 5 now, that's crazy.
I'll post it right away.
No, it's just... I'm always like, I could spend my money on something else kind of thing, you know? That's how I feel about it, you know? Like, I could spend my money on something else, you know? Hello, Dark Flow, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Onion. You share your build? Sure. Enjoy.
Reloading.
Okay, anyway. So I think that'll be it for me then. Okay. Alright guys, unfortunately it's time for me to go. As much as I love to keep playing, limits must be set. So 6 hours is a pretty good life for me today, but I will be streaming more tonight. So if you guys want to see more of the build in action, I'll be streaming again tonight, but I got some stuff I gotta do. So that being said, thank you all for watching. If you haven't done so already, please be sure to follow me on TikTok, Twitch, and subscribe to me on YouTube. Everything is all in like my bio, links, all that stuff. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the gameplay today. But yeah, so it's time for me to go. So I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night and peace.